Hello, hello, hello. We are back. The Vigilante Crafter is back on another weekend stream. Mr. X, how you doing, friend? So tired. I always get you when you're late, when it's late, don't I? I always get you when it's late. It's all good. I hope you're doing well, friend. Thanks for coming on. Folks, it looks like I got everything rocking here. Today, I'm trying to get some Nether Stars, right? I'm trying to get some Nether Stars because we don't have any. I haven't even figured out how to get one, right? I mean, I guess I have figured it out, but we know how to get the Nether Star. You know, we got to kill the Wither. But anyway, let's dive in here. Let's dive in. Survival Series Volume 1. And here we are, folks. Added our... You know, I have to look at my last video. I don't know what we're calling this area. However, I will tell you this. Remember, folks, this is the village we're going to redo at one point. Amazing project. Well, I guess it will be an amazing project. You know, rebuilding their chapel, rebuilding the houses, you know, allowing the villagers to live a little bit, right? I think we owe it to them. We really do. We really do. But folks, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's doing well today. I really do. Alrighty, folks. So let's cut to the chase, folks. I need to get some Wither Stars, the Nether Stars. Sorry, and Nether Stars make beacons, and Nether Stars blow things up, and like we need the Nether Star, right? We really need the Nether Star. So we're gonna have to go out to the where do we got to go out to the Nether, right, and get some more Wither skulls. I believe we have the soul sand, and we definitely have the obsidian. Now, folks, if you don't know, you go out to the end, you dig a little 5x5, little 5x5 area underneath the end portal, and you spawn the Wither. The Wither gets stuck in the bedrock. He dies. Done. It is literally that easy. And those, you know, we can even turn that into... Maybe we'll get some Wither roses too. I know if we get some chickens out there, the Wither explosion will create, will turn those chickens into Wither roses. So, yeah, maybe we can play with that a little bit today too as well. So, folks, we're just going to be focused on the Nether Star. And if I'm not, let me know. Let me know. Let's dive in. Let's get around here. I want to fill my water glass first. Give me 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, I am back. Let's flip back around. And I want to say we're quite ready for the Wither skulls, which it's probably going to be the longest time, you know, that we're going to hang out at the fortress, right? That Nether fortress, and then we'll whack some Nether. sorry. We'll whack some skeletons. Okay, some wither skeletons, and hopefully they drop their skulls. I do have the correct sword. It has looting 3, and look at this, smite 5, so, you know. I'm going to tell you right now, folks, we've done this before, so you know that. I mean, why am I guessing here, right? Why am I guessing? Folks, if you've watched me before, you know we've already done this. You know we've already done this. And folks, here I am. Look at this. You like this? And, oh no. Where's my cart? Oh no! You know, I was gonna be cool and get in my cart and kind of zoom off. But I want to say... Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Well, I mean, I left it at the other end is what I did. You know, so... Let's take a walk. Let's take a walk. We'll walk through here. It's a little... You know what? I don't want to walk through here. Do I have some... I do. Let's just make another one. Let's go back and make another one. Okay. Take 2. Folks, we're gonna go get some Nether Stars. I thought I had... Oh, wow. Wow. Vigil. You don't have a... Really? 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 Okay, so we're on a mission now. Don't have a... wow. I don't have a crafting block. A crafting table, right? I don't have any wood to make that. Do I have something in here? Oh, I do, folks. The bundle has helped us once again. The bundle. Folks, I recommend using a bundle. Minecart. Sure, why not? There we go. Let's see if we can get through the nether now. We do got a potion, and we are fully armored, so we should be okay. Here we go. We're opening up. Hopefully we don't get shot at. It's always good to pay attention. So here's a nether fortress here. However, the nether fortress I want to go to has already been set up for wither skeletons to spawn for us. So it's going to be a little bit easier to obtain those wither skulls. And you know, I'm not sure how many I have, but I want to get quite a few. I know I have some back at the base, but there's just no point in you know, it's not enough. Let's put it that way. And we need 3 for each wither we spawn in today. So I'd like to spawn in a few. Haha. Kind of missed him. That's fine. Vigil, I took a bathroom break. Well, that's good. Sometimes a break is needed. Sometimes a break is needed. Folks, here we go. And boom. That can go off to whatever. Yeah. I was supposed to break it, but that's fine. Oh, good. It stopped. It stopped. Let's go break it now. So that's why we gotta... This is a prime example of why we need to upgrade our stations. You know our these stations here. So really, there's a system that you can do where when you arrive here, the cart breaks and it gets stored, and then you can push a button and it comes back out again. So that kind of helps. But we'll worry about that later. Folks, I'm just getting warmed up here, so... why did we come here? Oh, yeah. we want to go over to the Nether Fortress that is this way. See? Nether Castle. This is the Nether Castle, but the Nether Fortress is this way. I know, it's not much of a castle, but we're working on it. Just not today. Why not an ice boat system? It's coming, my friends. It's coming. Isn't that much more cheaper? Well, at this stage, I mean, I do live in a wintry biome, so I can collect the ice and whatnot. Just don't have enough of it, and I like the rail system due to the distance, so it's okay. So we'll have an ice transportation system, but that one, I want to take that one, and that's gonna go pretty far, is what I'm trying to say. So I just didn't have enough materials for the rail system. And the rail carts, you don't have to be as perfect with the boat, right? So it's just a little bit easier, and it allows you to catch a view as you're propelled along that track. You're looking at the view of the Ender, not the Ender, of the Nether. So that's part of my idea there too as well. I just trying to make it a scenic route as I go between spots on the rail tracks, if that makes any sense. It's a good question. It's a good question. Thanks, Mr. X. Okay, folks, here we go. We're doing this right now. And, you know, I got 9. I should be okay. Folks, one of my other lives a few weeks ago, we were here already, and I did collect a lot of wither skulls because we needed them for another reason too. I kind of forget that reason right now. It's an obvious reason, I just forget about it. So I want to say, is it here? So I know where that is. I think I want to still go up. Oh, okay, so this is the blaze rods, that's right. So if I come over here, just trying to remember what's going on here. This one, this portal here takes us off to the Ocean Monument. Slash, so let's go. Yeah, I'm confused. There we go. I think we want to go this way. Yes. There's an area that I've chopped out, I've mined out to allow more wither skeletons to spawn. The north. Yeah, right here, right here. There we go. So sometimes, see, right there. Hey, buddy, I need help. Give me a skull. Okay, you didn't give me a skull. I'm not too happy about that. And let's just make sure these guys. Yeah, that blaze over there is a little annoying, but that's all right. We just gotta be careful. See right here. I'm not, you know, the bones are okay, but the coal is not bad either. So like this right here. Darn it! So this is what you do. You go like this. And then when you shoot, you have a chance of looting 3 to take effect. See? Do I need to run in through here and collect this stuff? I like the experience. It's not bad. It's not bad. Some other ones. These are the other hallways here. Folks, we're just hanging out here at the Nether Castle, or the Nether Fortress, trying to get what's called Wither Skulls. Nice, we got him. And guess what else we got? A blaze rod, which are always nice to have. Come on now. Oh, nice. Come on. Wow. You gotta go, boy. You gotta go. But we're doing well, folks. We're doing well. We'd be doing a lot better, though, if we can start getting some Wither Skull drops, right? Which, you know, brings me to another live stream that'll probably be coming. Or maybe, you know, an on-demand video. Who knows? Gotta make a Wither Skull farm, right? Right now, this is kind of your beginning game. You know, hope a Wither spawns, and, you know, Wither Skeleton spawns, and then, you know, attack them. Hey, buddy, we're waiting on you. Thank you. Got one. Nice. Got another one right here. Come on, buddy. We're waiting on you. Hey, buddy. So we can do this, and then the looting will take effect, too, as well. So I love it. Folks, we're doing great. What do we got so far? We got one. We'll just do this, okay? And we'll kind of do this. That's nice. These are the most expensive, you know, the most cherished items that we're collecting at this point. Everything else is just, you know, it doesn't matter if we get it or not. But this right here is absolutely awesome. Hey, buddy, I'm right here. No, come here. Hey, I need you here. I didn't want to do that either. That was dumb. Of course, you know, I did it, and then I realized I didn't want to do it. So, you know, it's fine. Hey, buddy, you know what? I'm going to tell you right now. I can't have you shooting at me. So that's what you do there. That's what you do there. Because they do take up the mob count, right? And we gotta... Where we can get rid of them, we get rid of them. You know, any extras. Because, of course, folks, What are you doing? You're just some sort of acrobatic person, aren't you? Yeah. Thank you. You're done. Long as we one-hit him, we won't anger the rest of the mob. You know, like some gates in the middle would be very nice, but There's no right way to do that. At least here we know. The wither skeletons can't get through. Oh, hey guys. Thank you. Uh-oh, look out. He got me. Oh, I'm telling you, it's, not bad. Not bad at all. I tried. Hey, buddy. Can't have you here, okay? Thank you. Boy. Oh, hey, buddy, you can't be here either. Sorry. Right there. Thank you. Waiting on you. Alright, let's I don't mind collecting these either. What don't I need? Definitely don't need rotten flesh. Oh, nice. Yeah, it'd be nice to kind of make this area larger. Maybe we can work on that while we're doing this. Because, again, I mean, our Wither Skull rate is poor at this point. Right? I guess I hit my shift key too many times. Wow. That was lucky. I really gotta disable the sticky keys. Folks, if you hit your shift like 5 times, it'll enable an accessibility option in Windows, which is called sticky keys, and doesn't work for playing Minecraft. I'm going to tell you that right now. But look what we have here, folks. We have 2. Thank you. We have 3. Great news. And a skull. That's beautiful. See this? Like, how do you not die? Seriously. Ooh, it got me. That's not good. That's fine. Not gonna be the end of the world. Not gonna be the end of my life. Let's put it that way. Folks, we just want to focus on these wither skeletons. However, we're gonna have to deal with other mobs too as well. At least we get these little gold nuggets. That's kind of cool. Oh, wow. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Time for you to go away. You have to go away. Maybe we can focus on widening, you know, kind of making this a little bit larger. Not too, you know, versus kind of walking around waiting for them to spawn in. Where you at? Where you at? I don't know. Oh, you're right there. Not too sure about that, why he didn't die right away, but that's fine. That's fine. You want to act like a boss here? That's fine with me. I want to say you are right there. Thank you. Go away. Oh boy. Hey, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. There's a skull. What are you doing, bro? Come back up here. Come back here. the worst possible decision. Oh, gosh. Took him out. That's good. Got a few more here. That's great news, folks. Let's go see if we got a skull over there. See, folks, when you're prepared, and it just makes things go a lot better. This is interesting. Okay, so they're up here, and you gotta go too because you're picking up my you're hurting my cap, the mob cap, right? So let's go. Let's kind of run down here. There you go. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Folks, this all is happening because of the Smite 5 sword, right? So that's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. See, they're coming in now. This is great news. Hey, buddy. There's one. There's two. Come on, give us a skull. Alright, that didn't really happen, but that's alright. That's alright. It's gonna have to be alright, right? Anyway, come on. Thank you. You're gone. You're gone. We're waiting. We definitely need to make... We need to start using the arrows that we have. We have stacks and stacks and stacks. I mean, I don't even know. I couldn't even guess about how many arrows we have. We probably have too many, so we need to use them. So if we can get a mending bow... that would be nice. Oh, look at this. 2 more. This is wonderful news. Hey, guys, I'm right here. Come on. Right here. Yeah, this one is the kind of the worst of them all. Thank you. Gosh, like, how hard is it for you to see me? Seriously. I know you're scared, but you gotta do your duty. Thank you. There's one here to the left. He's kind of stuck. There we go. I get rid of 2 and I pick 2 more up. go. Spawner. Probably didn't need to get that close to him, but it is what it is. So that's closed off for a reason. I forget why, but if it's closed off, I know why. It doesn't need to be open. That's the only reason why I need to know. Oh, here we go. So this spawner here, I just slowed down a little bit just because it's enclosed. I have it lit up. It still spawned, but not in bunches like they normally could. I want to say I probably should get some stairs here. Oh, 3. Nice. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You know what, buddy? First of all, you're done. Okay? And then, 4. Nice. Got me. And a skull. Nice. Probably should eat. Beautiful. Well, that was convenient. To the right. Really? Do I not know how to shoot a bow? Like, I swear. Sometimes. Careful. Dum-de-dum-da-dum. Let's go this way. Nice. I'm right here, buddy. Run. Collect the XP. Collect the blaze rod. We're at 4 wither skulls. Not bad. Not bad. Again, we need more. Definitely need a skull farm. Well, one better than what we have here. But that's a massive project. I mean, to be honest, folks, it's a massive project. It's why it's not done. Like, that's like hours of work. Hey, buddy. Gosh. you know what? I would like to have the coal. So let's do this. There we go. There's some action down there. There's some better action right here. Hey guys, right here. Come on. Nice. Hey, guy. I heard you didn't want to be around anymore. See? Look at see how they just disappear like that? Ooh, ooh. Come on. I'm right here, buddy. Oh, you did see me? Nice. Oof. Got scared there. So this area is okay. I mean, it's definitely not as you know, set up for defenses. So that's why I try to stick around down here in hopes of wither skeletons spawning in. Dozens and dozens. It would be nice. It would be nice. But that would be a farm, my friends. That would be a farm. You know, Popular Moss? I'm assuming it's another channel? If so, I'll have to check it out, maybe. You guys. You know, to be honest with you, the normal skeletons are more in the way. Hey, buddy. You can't be down these hallways. Appreciate you spawning in, but I can't have you here. Okay, you gotta go. He's childhood MC creator. Nice. Nice. Folks, if you're as bored as me, then that's good, because I'm bored too. So we can go here. Oh gosh. Totally hear him. That's probably why they're not. Oh. Hey buddy, you guys gotta go. Hey, the blaze rods are key though. We got blaze rods, we got 4 wither skulls, so we can at least spawn in 1 wither. And I'm not sure how many skulls I have at the back at the base, but I know I don't have enough. I want to say I heard some. Like, heard some wither skeletons down over here. I want to say I did. See? You have one right there. Come here, buddy. You're done. Yes! Number 5, my friends. Number 5. That gives us almost 2. Oh, we got all kinds of action down here. Just gotta get rid of the skeletons. Hey, buddy. Ah. Another one. That's great news. Right here. Oh wow. There's a few. Well, I guess 2. That's awesome. Try to get them together here. There we go. Come on, give me another one. Ah, that's a bummer. That's okay. It's gonna have to be. Why? Oh, there's some down there too. That's great news. It's not the best tunnel, but it works. walked away. Maybe not. I'm here! Come on now. There's another one down there with another blaze. That's fine. Folks, as you can see, our power is just far superior to the blazes at this point. That's why it'd be nice right now if we had the mending bow. I feel like I'm wasting my unlimited one, you know, on these here, on these blazes. But that's fine. I mean, we're surviving, so that's the key. Hey guys. Gosh, this is great news. Great news. Right here, guys. Right here. Come on. Give me a skull. Gosh. You gotta go, buddy. You can't be here. It's too much. It's way too much. Nice. Okay. No! Did he spawn? You gotta go, bro. You're ridiculous. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go back to the base and buy some more carrots. Maybe make another sword and make another bow, possibly too, as well. Our XP is okay. Look at that. We have another chance. Then under, let's get that one right there. He's gonna drop a skull for us, right? This guy right here. He's gonna give us our 6th one. Because every Nether Star is a beacon for us, so it's... And we need 3. Okay, so he didn't drop us one. So we're gonna continue on. I want to get 6, folks. We gotta at least get 6, right? There's another one down there. Come on! Can you give me my number 6, please? I beg of you. Guess not. Well, let's go get the blaze rods. Some XP, so... Here we go. Folks, I would say this is probably the most tedious part of today's video. Just collecting wither skulls. I'm gonna have to... I've never built a wither skull farm, but I've done extensive research on it, so I feel like I can build one. I'm very confident. It's gonna take a while. Hey, buddy. Come on. Ooh, got 3. I mean, we're doing okay. Not too sure why we're collecting bones, but hey. And we have the mob farm, you know, out at Rocketville, so I mean, we're okay on bones. Trust me. So if we do... What if we did this? There we go. What if we did that? Nice. Hi, how you doing, friend? Welcome back. Thanks for coming on. We need one more. Oh, ouch. That hurt. What hit me? What hit me? Oh, you? From behind? Really? I don't like that. That's pretty sneaky, buddy. Guess that didn't work either. Hey, buddy. Right here. Nice. Out of all that, you didn't drop one. You didn't drop one. You, my friends, are worthless. You didn't, that was like 5. That means the next one has to drop one, right? Not, I guess. The odds are in my favor. How about that? The odds are in my favor. I don't mind the gold nuggets. I do mind not getting, what I don't mind is, not getting any wither skulls. I mean, 5 out of all this, it's been like an hour. Easy. Yeah, hour and 6 minutes. So, this goes to show, this farm here is very slow. Beginning game, just need, you know, a few skulls. So, definitely need to get that wither skull farm together. Really? You think I can get him? Cool. I waited. You walk slow when you're holding the arrow here in the bow for launch. Ah, and I still missed him. I held it all that time and I still missed him. Oh, come on. You gotta go, bro. You gotta go. You're wasting my bow. You're wasting my time. You're taking up my mob cap. You're doing things that I don't need you to do. Although, thank you for the blaze rod and XP. That does help, so. Small consolation prize for me. Unlucky. There's another one. Nice. There's two. There's two. Yes! We got 6, folks! We got 6! I'm gonna take him out, too. Definitely him. I feel like there's another skull up here. Or another wither, anyway. Like a wither skeleton. However, not sure if it's worth going up there and getting swatted. Why? We have 6. We hit our goals. And hopefully we can get 7. Right here. Hey, buddy, I'm right here. No. Of course not. Yeah, they're pretty rare, you know, with the looting 3. Just saying. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully we see a few others, and then maybe we get some bonus wither skulls. But at least we can build out 2. We can sum 2 withers and get 2 nether stars now. And we'll see how many skulls I have back at the base. I know I have a few. I should have at least one or 2. Yeah, wasting my time. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Unless, oh, there's a bunch down there. This is great news, folks. Great news. Hey guys, I heard you got an invite to my party and you can't get through. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. Not too sure why he didn't move, but that's fine. Usually they want to come towards me, but that's fine. Alright. Let's see. Come on, Vigil. You can do it. Those are skeletons. I see another wither skeleton down there. Maybe up on top there, and then that's a normal skeleton. Not sure if I want to mess with them, but I do want to mess with these guys. Oh! Oh! Look at this, folks. Great news. Alright, no skulls, but we'll get some more XP and some more coal. Unless I missed it. Yeah, there's nothing. That's alright. The more we don't get a skull, the more chance we have to get one. Right? But I think it's time. I think it's time to go back to the base. And kind of work out okay, there's a few different ways we can go about this. This goes out to the Ocean Monument Farm. Which, you know, why not? Because I might have... Let's go ahead and take a nap. I might have some skulls out here, too. So, hey. Hey, you never know, right? Let's see... No. And more no's. That's fine. That's fine. I wasn't expecting to see any. You almost got 2 stacks of blaze rods. That's awesome. 2 stacks of coal, or almost 3 stacks, right? So definitely have 2 stacks, 2.5 stacks. That's nuts. This is great news, folks. Great news. Great, 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 great news. All right, now we're gonna get back to the base. Are we gonna fly back, or are we gonna go through the Nether again? I say let's fly back. Why? Definitely safer. And I don't need to be showing off, right? You know what we can do? Let's just do this, just so we have enough room to do what we need to do. I mean, generally I put that in the armor box, but I'm starting to learn I switch out so many times. It's nice to have these few slots here to use. So. All right, you sleep well, my friend, and Mr. X, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I know it's super late for you. There's the Bob Farm. Rocketville. So, folks, we never want to use our last skull. All right, Wither Skull. Because we always want a slot taken back at the base here where we're storing our items. That's just the rule I have anyway. It's not that you have to follow that or anything, but it's. I feel like if you always have a spot taken with the Wither Skull, that means you always need Wither Skulls, right? It's, you know, that last item there in that slot, it tells you need more. So if you have one left, that means we need more. Whatever that item might be. Dirt, snow, logs. There's those chickens. Kind of feel like this can be taken care of now too. There we go. Oof. There we go. Okay, so now the good news is we have 3. That's good. Bad news is probably need a lot more. Ooh, look at that. There it is. Oh gosh, I need 8. A minimum of 8. That's okay though. I know where to go to get some more. So that's a bummer. So we're not gonna have one left behind. Oh no, look at that! Folks. That is fabulous. I didn't know I had that many. Okay, great news, great news. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3. There's 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 left like I wanted. How awesome is that, folks? Now that is just dumb luck. But so 12 Wither Skulls gives us 4, right? So we'll get 4 Nether Stars out of this one. We just got to get the soul sand now. And that is soul sand right there. And guess what? 4 times 4 is 16. So we'll be... No, we need soul soil, I think it is. I'm not sure. I think it's soul sand. I want to say... Yeah, it's soul sand. So that's good news. And that's what we have. I would like not to use that, but we definitely need 16 of them, right? 4 for each one we make. Hey, Lucky 13, how you doing? He's happy I'm back. There we go. Beautiful. And then obsidian, which shouldn't be a problem. I know these can go like this. Darn it. Nice. So let's go here, here, and then here. So that gives us a slot. So powered rails, I know I have a box for that. So let's go there. Folks, we're just going to organize ourselves for a little bit here and then take out. Look, we still got 3 right there. We still got 3 right there. Folks, my bad. My bad. So 5 Nether Stars. Let's go ahead and give us 4 more soul sand. Oh, this is great news, folks. I was not paying attention. That's working out for us. Okay, so now we need 20 obsidian. Interesting how we have that already, right? Folks, this is what happens when you when you store your stuff, right? In some kind of logical fashion. So this right here gives us 5 withers, okay? And that's great news. All this is great news. And I don't think we need 20. Or maybe we do. I gotta see the wither spawn first. It's been a while since I've spawned them. So let's do this. What I want to do is take just a small break here, and I shall return, my friends. All right, be right back. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Let's move forward. So now we got to get out to the end. We have our items, folks. This is absolutely awesome. However, we don't have everything I want. And everything I want is... I want some chicken eggs. Because I want to see if we can get some wither roses, right? I mean, I think that's important. So... what do we do with these magma creams? We gotta buy some carrots, too. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these. Except put them in the box, that doesn't matter. I thought I had a stack going somewhere else. So this is my potion box here. We'll go like that. How about that? There we go. Guess we can sleep. You start hearing spiders and whatnot above me. It's most likely dark. Okay, and this is all nice, but stuff we don't need at this point. Oh, these things are lovely. We could probably take that out. We'll take that out, and we'll take that out. We'll take that too. Why not? Why not? You should all be empty. Yeah. That's right. These are our adventure. Look at that. I think we have the soul sand. I'm just saying. Go ahead and take that as well. Look at that, huh? The blue egg. What's the blue egg? I forget. What is that? What's the blue egg? Is that an egg we found or something? I'm like totally absent-minded about that. Wow. Anyway. We'll figure that out soon enough. God. Wow, I forget what that is. Boom, boom. That looks good. That looks good. Let's put that away. We're gonna need it soon anyway, but let's just do that. That is kind of extra as well. I mean, this really looks good right there. They don't stack, so it's in the way. What do we do with the blue egg? Is that just an egg and it's blue now? I think so. Maybe, I don't know. I have a stack of chicken eggs over here, though, I believe. Let's, like, okay, there's one. Are you kidding me? So I do have some chickens. I just want to be careful. A lot of times we get a creeper roaming around. See, right there. He despawns. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go put that stuff away, buy some more carrots. I'm in one of those absent-minded modes where I just kind of forget what I need. It happens. Let's say this one, next one. Okay, there we go. So we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Diamonds. Nope. This is great news right here. Hey, buddy. Need some more carrots. Like, not these carrots. I don't have any carrots to trade you, but I do have some emeralds to buy some golden carrots from you. So thank you so much. That, my friend, helps tremendously. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can you restructure yourself? Carrots are nice. Might as well get as much as you can. There we go. And then over here, I do have some chickens that are laying eggs. They're not laying them now. So our armadillos. There's our rabbits. Definitely got to do something with them one day. And I know we have some chickens out on the ice. They're just kind of hanging out, figuring out what to do, wondering why I left them there. But they hang out. I mean, I'm just saying. They don't move. So there's a few. If we go over to the Great Plains campsite, we might be able to find some eggs there. Okay. Ah, thank you. Great news, folks. We should be able to get, hopefully, 2 out of this. Let's get at least 3. All right. Let's get at least 3. Three stacks or 3, stacks of eggs, which is only 16. So I love it. Oh, wow. Okay, guys. Free at last. This is what happens. Okay, so what I want to do those seeds. Really? I don't have an ender chest out here? That's interesting. Guess I haven't hung out here in a while. One, two, three. 5 times 4 is 20. 5 times 3 is 15. That's perfect. And let's collect some more eggs. You know, what's amazing about Minecraft is I have all this stuff built and it still takes a while to collect, right? I mean, it just... Yeah. I want to say we need carpet. Why? So I can jump in and out of the chicken pen. Like that. Sweet. Not bad. Sun's going down. So why don't we do this? Weapons, tools, something. There's the toolbox. There's the weapon box. That's not helping. That's right. You know why? Because the axe is a tool. We'll sleep, and then we'll collect some seed. And the axe has fortune on it. Fortune 3, so I have a good chance of getting lots of seed. Although, we could go harvest a bunch of wheat, too. But we should be... This would be fine. $61, not bad. $64 and 10 to boot. All right, good. So now, more eggs. That's ridiculous, right? And look at them all. Hey guys, let's just feed y'all. There you go. Ah, they're doing great. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Thank you. Sweet. Put that there. We can... Do we need them for out there? We kind of do. Let's bring the seed out there too as well. And we'll keep that on us, I guess. So I am thinking... I got enough iron. I think that's it, folks. I really do. So we're gonna make a simple little chicken farm, chicken egg farm out there, and then we'll just keep getting endless eggs, and then we can, you know, have stacks and stacks and stacks. However, what I want to make sure is that we bring enough iron out there. So this box is good to use because this is like, right now it's put all the stuff that we need to bring with us in that box. Then we don't fill up these slots, right? It's like our project box, I guess we could call it. Ooh, that's a good name for it, project box. You know what? Instead of a shulker box, it's going to be a project box. Not like that, though. There we go. And it's really all we need, to be honest. Our toolbox came in handy because we had anvils in it, right? Absolutely fabulous. We will come up with a color. Maybe the project box will be pink. Since I don't use pink a lot. I don't know. Or we'll just leave it purple right now. I'm not too sure what the color. Now, if we come over here, there should be some more eggs. And there's nothing wrong with collecting more eggs. And literally, we're just going to need a few... hoppers, right? We just need a hopper, and then we'll have a chicken sitting on sitting on top of the hopper, and then as the chicken lays the egg, it'll go in the hopper and into our box. So, kind of simple, kind of cool. And then we'll have, you know, an infinite amount of eggs. It'll be a slow process at first, but we'll always be able to create wither roses out there at the end. I love it. What we do is do that for extra. In fact, let's do this. There we go. All right, puppies. We'll see you later. We're out of here. I think it's time to go. I think it's ready. We can get out to the end now. You don't gotta look in the corner, bro. He likes the pumpkin, I guess. One day I'll get that right. Perfect. What do I have for boxes out here? We can go here. I do have boxes there. I like to save those for the next project, though, so... I think I have some right here. No, right here. There we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 3. We'll start with that. We'll start with that. There we go. There we go. All right, perfect. Those hoppers will help us. We should have enough eggs out to take out there to get at least one chicken out of all of them, right? So, I mean, I think I have about, like, what, 4 stacks of eggs? 4 times 16, so that should give us at least one chicken. That starts the egg process for us, so... Let's go. Nice, nice. All right, we don't want to waste the food just yet. These items are we'll keep them, but not necessary. And let's get rid of our emeralds. Emeralds. Hey, I got it right. Wow. Folks, we're going off to the end. We'll just come back if I forgot. You know what I forgot? I thought it was important. I wanted to make some more ender chests. There we go. Boom. Boom. Those we could bring out there with us, too. We have plenty of ender pearls out there. Why? Because there's plenty of endermen, so... Gotta worry about that as much. Let's eat. Let's eat. Let's sleep. Let's get out of here. Okay, it's not time to sleep, but close enough. We can do this. Yeah, so we can go. We can leave. do want to make some more. I do want to make a couple more swords and some some more bows too, but not right now. There we go. So the end portal is this way. And fine, we'll just do that for right now. That was kind of a waste. I should have got rid of those, but that's all right. We're not collecting much except Nether Stars, so we definitely have the room to bring them back. Okay, so we got the all-important hoppers. We have everything in our ender chest. Let's go. Okay, end portal. To the end. It's time to go to the end. Things are burning up. I wonder why. The fire everywhere. See, there's our track. That gets us out to our village in the valley. And I want to say the first name of it was This Is the Spot. Which is, you know, just more of a joke. Okay, so what we need to be careful with, this is not in the best spot, this portal. Definitely got to bring it down, but we just haven't, I haven't done that yet. Just want to make sure that sometimes a skeleton spawns in and he starts shooting at me when I'm trying to leave, and that this doesn't help. Folks, welcome to the Stronghold, where we hold strong. Alright, so I want to say my spawning point is back at the base. So when I come back, I should spawn back at the base. Which isn't the end of the world. I think I want to do that. Let's do that. First of all, let's get the right keys going. Ooh. I feel like this is important. But it's not. Why? Because I'm going to do that there. Because we're going to the end. There we go. So I've done a tiny bit of work out here. Just to kind of make things look like I, you know, starting to... it just looks like I'm starting to try out here, right? This is my makeshift Enderman farm. This is why I want a better sword. So I need a sharpness 5 sword. With looting. Maybe knockback, maybe not. I don't know, but it needs to be sharpness 5 and not smite 5. So, I mean, it works. It just takes a little longer. So what I was thinking is we can probably dig this out and start the automatic egg farm, right? And at the same time, I want to take this out now, so we don't need the golden helmet on, although I do look good with it. So this carved pumpkin will allow me to be carefree. Okay, I'll put that back in there. And I want to say, let's go with these. And then start with those. Need 4. Okay, so if we go this way. One, two. Oh, I need glass. I do have glass. I should have. Yes. Oh, 2 of them. That's great news, folks. Two glass. That's fine. We'll figure it out. And being sarcastic, that is not great news. So what happens if we do this? Okay, so we'll figure this out in a second. Obviously, I'm not doing it right. What's that called? It's not called a box. What's that called? Barrel. Thank you. So we go barrel here, barrel here. I know I said 3, but the there we go. Go like that. But my spacing doesn't, yeah, I'll just adjust this here, I guess. Let's go here. Really hope I put the axe away. So the chicken's going to hang out here. That's why I wanted glass right here. That's okay. We'll figure that one out too. You know what I can do just to make it look a little bit more interesting because it's pretty bland right now. Just make sure that's there. That's looking good. What I want, there we go. I mean, I guess I could just put a stair here, be done with it. All right, let's see. Let's see where I'm at here. So 105, negative 15. Let's see what we can do here. 105, negative 15. $105. Like right in here. Let's see what we can there we go. Really? Uh, should be able to hear me just fine. How you doing, Ducky? Thanks for coming in, saying hi. Oh, you're at somewhere. Guess where? I don't know where. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi, though. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna try to make this look a little bit, better. I guess. I don't know. I don't have many blocks out here except these ones at this point. And right now, I feel like these can go right here, right? We could take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out. Starts with a D, ends with a Y. You're at day. Hey. Oh, you're at Disney World. Well, happy times for you. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like a great time. Sounds like a great time. Okay, so now we just need to get the eggs in here, which this should be, this is not too hard. We just need to get a piece of glass right here, though. Or we could just, like I said, we could just do that. I don't know if the chick, if the baby chicken, like the little chick can come under, like, through there. That's interesting. But, yeah, we'll just kind of leave it at that for right now. All right, well, you have a great time, Ducky. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Let's see. Now... So I just need to be up 2. So that's 1, and there's 2. And we'll just kind of do this real quick. It's just best if we make it the brick, because then we can distinguish what this is, right? We know we're using it for something. So it's just these 2, and now we just got to put the eggs in, and we're good to go. But we need to block this area here, right? Not gonna worry about the glass. Sorry. We could swap it out later. There's 1. That's all we need. So project box. That was lucky. All right, so now we have 2 per. It's not bad. So let's try to get. I want to try to keep it even. Or like an even amount in each one. So there's 3. There's 3. Of course, that's it. Well, we got enough. I mean, that's we have some. Let's put it that way. So now we got to get all this back. So it's 3 in that one, 3 in that one. So really, we could probably do. I don't know. How do we do this? Just leave it at that. I want to come back down here eventually. So is this the center? Yes, that's the center right there. So what we can do is do this. And then, don't I have a torch? I do. Put a torch right here. So now we know. One, two, three, four. We might be changing that later, but, you know, whatever. There we go. Just some real simple, just egg farm here. There we go. All right, simple, simple, simple. Simple stuff, folks. Very, very simple here. Now it's kind of just a waiting process. So we can get some more eggs. And this isn't the, you know, the end-all be-all. We don't have to wait for this. We just need it to happen. That's all. What I'd like to do, too, is maybe just get some gates on here. Not gates, but trapdoors, right? Let's do some trapdoors. Can we do trapdoors? We can do trapdoors. Why? Because I said so. Right? So we'll go here. What do we make trapdoors with? We're not doing iron. We don't have enough boxes. Wow. Okay. Anyway. Need that axe. It'd be nice to put some trapdoors right here. Even if they're bamboo, it's fine. But we have to go down here. So now we just go here, and then we just start throwing eggs down, right? To make more. So we're good. That's good to go. It's the best we could do right now. What I'd like to do, though, is maybe get everything on this level. So we're probably going to have to, you know, take this out eventually. But I don't want to focus on that right now. I want to focus on the 5x5 room under the portal, right? And there'll be a time when we battle the Wither, but we're not going to battle the Wither today. We're just going to outsmart the Wither. They say you should be pointed west. I guess. I don't know. So we went 3 high and then our 5 by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? There's 5. And then these right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5. Beautiful. Now, I have made some simple farms where the egg it literally just projects out into here, and if it's a chicken, it's fine. You know, that's awesome. So we could do something like that at a later date, but literally like dispenser here, dispenser here, dispenser here, and then we just hang out. And then those, you know, those little egg farms are pushing out eggs, and then we get chicks all around here, right? And then I want to say it's what's like 1, 2. I think I want to do, yeah, we go 1, 2, 3, 1 here, and then the wither. Like, yeah, I'll have to play around with it. But this is about it, folks. This is great news. We're just about done. Not bad. So, can I have some stairs, please? Thank you. Why? Because I think stairs right there are going to help us. Black Scorpion, how you doing, friend? Thanks for coming on today. Something like that. We'll, let's get this here. Great news, 40. Just got the notification. Nice. Glad that works. There we go. It is literally just like that, folks. I mean, it's not anything, as far as the build is concerned, not that special. Not that special at all. I mean, this right here, we could just kind of... Considering you've been on 2 hours already. Well, that's fine. I mean, the first hour was me collecting wither skulls, so, you know, it's probably a good thing that you missed that. Not saying it was horrible, it was just, you know, it's kind of grindy, so... But I'm just doing this to do it. Just to give us some kind of better looking something. Better looking something. You like that? I'm not sure if this gets all ruined when the dragon gets respawned, but we'll find out soon enough one day. So I like this. See, we're okay here. There's nothing wrong with what's going on here. And who knows? Maybe we do just come out here with the dispenser and do the egg thing out here. However, we got it, folks. So we come in here. And then it's I want to say 1, 2. I think it's like right here. You put the skulls here and like something like that. And then I have the skulls, but I'm not going to put those on just yet. But maybe, I think you put the skulls right here, and then it turns into it. So I think it's back one, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 5 by 5, though. That's the special part. All right, so now... Now we have to... Yeah. Feel like I'd like to just tunnel across, right? Instead of coming up here all the time. You guys grow up yet? Hurry up. So eventually, there'll be eggs in here, right? Maybe we just kind of put these right there just so it looks like something. Like we tried, right? just saying, you know, just so there's a little bit of effort there. We got some time anyway. There we go. I like that. Whoops. Yeah, we gotta be careful. I don't want to let the chickens out. No, Vigil. That's not what you do. It's this one. Thank you. Yeah, it's all right. It kind of... So there's the step, and then there's the slab, right? It's... I like that. It looks good. You know, the color's kind of, you know, plain, but oh well. It is the end. Sweet. So if I'm right, that should be a slab. Yes. Good news, folks. Good news. Boom. Eventually, there's going to be eggs. Trust me. Famous last words, right? So that's how we do that. Let's put this up here. Maybe we can grow some weed out here. Maybe. It would be nice to have. I wanted these to be glass. I really did. But that's all right. Just didn't bring any. Although the purple glass would have been kind of cool, but I only had 2. Yeah, 2. Just saying. And here's our little spawn spot. Let's see, we're looking like we got a nice little room going on here, right? It's awkward in shape, but it works. It works. Okay, just come down and got our little thing going on here. A little chicken egg farm. Little egg farm. We don't have any eggs yet, but that's fine. It'll happen. We can come here and make some more chicken if we need to. See? As soon as they grow up, they'll be doing it for us. Look at that. Cool. So actually what I want to do, let's do this. I'm not lying. I feel like I want to just tunnel over. So what level is this? This is Y level 60. And I want to say I'm at... $49, so 10 more down. So if I went like this... Oh gosh. So it's about right here. It's not going to help us. So that's 57. That's not bad. 58, 59, and 60. I feel like that's got to be lower. What if I feel like this needs to be lower, but you know, we'll see. Might have to go down one more. Anyways, we'll figure it out. I just don't want to waste my pieces, and I want the nether. I want him to get stuck. I don't want him to fly off, because yeah, that's happened before. They just kind of, you know, they eventually die in the void, I guess. But then that's, you know, one less Nether Star. I'm just saying. One less Nether Star. We don't want that. We definitely don't want that. Yeah, I think it's 1, 2, 3 in there. I really do. I think it's like this. Okay, I don't want to use these yet because it just takes longer. Let's just use this. So 1, 2, 3 like this. This is the test, right? Like that. And then you do... And then the heads go right here. And you back off. Let it do its little explosion. It goes up in here into the bedrock. And it tends to have a problem. Because it suffocates. Or is it right here? That might be too far back. I don't know. We're going to have to guess. We're going to have to figure this out here. I do know this. I'm going to fill up my water glass bottle and, not my bottle, but my water glass, and I'm going to be back here in a second, all right? Just bear with me, folks. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. One, two. I think we need to do this. I need this here and it's like this. And this, then we go here, and then we put it right there. Right? The heads go there. Or they go right here. We're gonna find out, folks. We are gonna find out soon enough. All right, let's eat. Now, we're not gonna. We gotta count on him getting stuck right in here, because if he doesn't, we have this knockback. That's not gonna help. So I don't know. So there you go, like this, like this, like this, and he's up there. There we go. And then we back up a little bit. It's literally that easy. And he's done. He's dying right now. Well, not now. There we go. Now, folks, it's a little loud. I understand this. It's very, very loud, but he's dying right now. Okay? Yeah. This is called the Wither Death Chamber. A Wither Death Chamber. Okay? Yes, it's loud. I already said that, but it's loud in my ears. I don't know if it's loud for viewing purposes. Almost dead. Trying to get the axe. It does help if we, like, hurt him. But it just, the knockback will knock him out of there. So we don't want to use the knockback on him. But if you notice the health on the Wither, it's slowly going down. So not bad. Not bad, folks. So we do have a weapon box. I don't think we have many weapons in it, though. Oh, we got the sharpness. That's not bad. I want to say we'll try this on the next one, because I want to get at least 1 star out of all of this, right? Wait a minute. Yes. Folks, we're doing it right now. This is awesome. It's absolutely fabulous. It's too easy. It's too easy, my friends. The Wither is stuck in the bedrock. And because he's stuck in the bedrock, he's suffocating at this point. And slowly dying. Yes. Slowly. Back up, back up. So those explosions, that initial explosion, if we had a bunch of chicken or some live mobs around here, some passive mobs, those passive mobs will turn into Wither roses. So that is the whole point of having the eggs out here and trying to get a bunch of chickens in here. Because I want to get some Wither roses as well. I'm telling you, folks, the hardest part is just collecting the Wither skulls. That bad. It took us an hour to get 6, and then I already had some, right? So 6 wither skulls anyway. About an hour or so, and then now we're out here. Where we at? 2.5 hours. Not bad, not bad. I mean, there's a lot of stuff already set up, of course, but you know, hey. The good news is as we wait for the wither to die, those chickens are growing up, and they should be laying some eggs for us. But then we can just put some gates right here or something, and then we can just start firing eggs in there, you know. Eventually, I'd like to get some dispensers dispensing eggs automatically. So maybe we get some egg farm, like an egg farm right here, and right here. And then those eggs will drop into the dispenser, and then there'll be some redstone technology that will allow them to dispense automatically into this area. These stay here forever. So I overkilled it with the obsidian. I don't know why I was thinking I needed 20, but... Folks, the moment of truth is upon us. A little bit longer, and we should have the Nether Star. Wow. There it goes. Oh, and look what we got. That's what I'm talking about right there. My friends, we can make beacons now. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it. Maybe we'll call this Beaconville. Okay, you know, I really got to come up with better names. Folks, we did it. How absolutely awesome right now. So now it's all about, like I said, if we can get a dispenser here, let's do this. I want to mark these areas. So dispenser here, dispenser here, dispenser here. And we don't have the dispenser, but we can go like this, right? There we go. And then all the magic works behind there, right? And then when an egg goes into this dispenser, it just shoots out. Same here and same here. And then we'll come down here. We'll stand here because this will be blocked off, right? Because we can't have the chickens getting out, right? I mean, that's not going to work. It's not going to work. So we'll have maybe some gates here or maybe right here, you know, and then we could just start placing our stuff, right? We just go, we get as close as we can. Right, like, probably like right here. And then boom, boom, boom. Right? More heads. We're doing a great job. All right, let's see. We can leave that there for now. We could probably get a box right here and just put this stuff in there too as well. But folks, that's it right there. I mean, that's absolutely great news. We're making Nether Stars now. Wow. That only took 2,945 Minecraft days for our first Nether Star. Not bad. There's a small percentage of those days that are AFKing. I'm not gonna lie, but not many. Oh, look at that! We got 2. We got 4. We got 4. It's gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a minute. Let's see how our sword works, alright? So we go boom, boom, and boom. So see, this explosion right here is what will create the wither roses. However, the passive mobs need to be there. Love it. Much quicker with the sword. Much quicker with the sword. Still loud, but much quicker. There we go, folks. Folks, this is called a Nether Star farm now, okay? We'll call it the Nether Star farm in the end, which is exactly what it is. So, folks, we did it. That's so awesome. And now we just, we just keep coming out here and doing our thing. And really, you could probably go even further back with these, just so you can get more chickens in here. Because, folks, the more chickens, the more wither roses. Just saying. The more chickens, the more wither roses. The more wither roses, the better opportunity our wither skull farm is going to work. Like, well, so... And there's a lot of other uses for those wither roses, but for right now, we do need the wither roses for the wither skull farm that I want to build eventually. So this is all leading up to another exciting moment in this game. It's almost too easy. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but it is. I mean, now it's all about designing this, just kind of like, well, you know what we can do? Let's do this. That's not going to work, Vigil. No, let's go back. So this is interesting. What did I say? That's level 60? We could just do another staircase that gets us up. Like, we could just, like, go this direction. Right? Because I want to say it's right here. It's right with that pillar. Vigil, don't do it! I'm doing it. Don't do it! We're gonna do it. Just gonna be careful. See? So what is this? Let's make it symmetrical. Something like that, right? I mean, just to give us a little safety, and then eventually we get up to, 9 more to 60. I was gonna say, I have several of these, so let's work this out. And folks, again, remember I'm using the resource pack for my pumpkin mask here. That's why we can see everything. It is cheaty, but guess what? That's what I like to do, so. This might be 60 right here. Okay, so a few more. I don't have my wings, so I do want to be, cautious, right? And I want to say there. Now we're at the level. Yes. Okay. So now... I'm going to want it, like, right on. Like, right in the middle, too. Let's see what we could do here. There it is. This is what I need right here. Perfect. Okay, Okay, this is gonna seem weird, but I think if I'm doing this right, yes, I am. We should make it. Hey, what's this? Folks, we have the technology. So when we do respawn the dragon, this will get replaced. So it will regenerate, which is, it's okay. Got a few, just gotta pay attention. We're not gonna make the tunnel too, technical here. We just want to be able to walk all the way down. That'd be nice. That's all. This is where we gotta be careful because we don't want to be up close here and then we take it out and then hey, there's the void, right? We just don't want to. We can't do that. So we want to stay back here and just kind of keep going forward. Nice. There's our door. Nice. Now let's yeah, we have a step problem. It's not really a problem, we just don't have enough. Good enough. Now, this can evolve into something else one day. One day. But right now, it's going to be... a tunnel. Maybe this is how the chickens get down here for now, because it's different, right? Who knows? And then the gate could be here. Nice. This is working out. This is awesome. Okay. Our only problem is it's not a problem, but is we'll have to keep, we want to continue to walk through this pillar. Every time we respawn the dragon, this will regenerate. Although we can make, we can do something about this area. Maybe this is the centerpiece of a larger room, So then it's not going to matter. We don't have to go through the pillar. But my friends, that is it. Look at that. I'm loving it. Okay, I don't want to work too much on this design. I'm feeling like it's, just, changed my name to JS Ducky. Nice, nice. Welcome back, Ducky. Waiting for dinner. Nice. Yeah, waiting for food can be a challenge sometimes, especially if you're super hungry. All right, folks, let's do another one. Or do we... I do want to get some wither roses. We need a few chickens in there. And this right here is... Hey, it's getting there. I'm just saying, it's getting there. So... This is the project box. Why? Because that's what we named it. Good news. It's the project box. It's what we put our project materials into. So right now it's empty. And I guess we could just hang out. Maybe get this organized a little bit more. Yeah, this can be our leaf box. This can be our ender pearl box. This can be our box to build stuff in. So I feel like we need a constant source of wood out here. And I want to say bamboo does grow out here. I want to say trees grow out here too. You just need dirt or whatnot, just, right? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Now, what's down there? Okay, that's not the end. It's just a drop. Like right here, now this gets a little, you know, a little squirrely. I mean, still, if we dropped, I want to say we'd be okay, because we're going to land right there. But yeah, just saying. We could work on some XP and ender pearls. But right there, folks, there's that Nether Star. We got 2 of them. Let's do it. Okay, so let's figure out... I want to get, like, the fences and the gate, right? Because here's the deal. If we don't get those... If we don't block off that area, the chickens we put in there are just going to get out, right? And we got to do something about that. We have just enough right here to do something about it, too. So let's... So, fence... do 3. Let's get some more sticks. Fence. There we go. There we go. We don't need much, but we need enough. So that can go up here now. It's just these 2 items right here. It's interesting how that's... How did that... Oh, I must have put... Wow. Anyway, guess I had the wrong count there too as well. Yeah, this tunnel's going to turn into something better. It has to at this point. I thought I had the same amount. I thought I had 20 and 20, and maybe I did. Oh, okay, no. 15, and yeah, I was... Obviously, the math is right, and you were wrong, Vigil. Yes. So, what if we did... Boom. 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 Right? We come in, put our stuff in, or we could just do it right here. I want to say. Let's find out. Yes, see? And then the chickens are in there. They can't get out. I don't know if the explosion is going to do anything to these, but we'll find out. Yeah, the whole dispenser idea is much better. You know, we could go back and just get some dispensers and put them in there and get it ready at least. Not even sure if we need these here, but, you know, hey. We could move this back a little bit too, just so it's not crowded right here. Folks, the good news is I'm kind of like, you know, lagging here trying to figure out this little design, which is not a big deal. But guess what? The pumpkins are coming out. Not the pumpkins. Did I say pumpkins? Why did I say pumpkins? Because you got a pumpkin on your head. That's why. The chicken eggs. The chicken eggs are happening right now. So it's anything we do, something's being done, which is great news. Okay. I do want to set this back one. I think that is what's necessary at this point. So it'll be right here. Right? So if we went like this. Much better. Much better. And then this will go. So that's one block. Do we even need? You know what we do? This is what we do. We go, let's take that out, put this here. Put that right there. And then for right now, we'll put that right there. Something like that. Because I don't know what to do with it right now. Solid. There we go. Use a slab and stair. Oh, like a stair here and a slab here. I'll have a slab. Like slab right here. Then we go like that. Something like that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, nothing can, the Enderman's not gonna, like right here, the Enderman can show up, but we could do something about this later. I just want to make a nice little, I just want to, coming in, boom, here we go. Chickens are not gonna get out at all. I don't even use the tunnel now. I want to say we can do... Can you put a torch on the slab? I don't think so. It's at the bottom half slab, I believe. But I know what I can do. Yeah, so this is all... Go like that for right now. Give us a little bit more light. I mean, there's light already, but this, that looks okay. For right now, anyway. Not that way. I want to say we could just be right here and we can attack it too as well. We'll find out. We'll find out. I want to get some chickens in there first. I want to get some passive mobs in there first though, before we get the third Nether Star. Yeah, it's a bottom half slab, but I like it that way better because then Enderman might walk down onto this, but nothing can spawn on this. So there's very little spawnable area here for Enderman. And that's just in case I don't, want to be able to run for my life if I'm not wearing a carved pumpkin. Which is, pretty much the reason why I got that tunnel there anyway. So what if we did... Again, folks, the longer we kind of mess around with this design, the better it is for the amount of aids we have. Not bad, not bad. Okay, when we see this, that tells us we don't want to break it. The best we got right now, folks. It's the best we got. Nice. And then this here, since we're, kind of just messing around here, we can dig around this tower and create a larger room within here, and this will be the centerpiece. And then when this regenerates, it's not going to matter. Yeah. So hey, what happened? Look at that. We got a little circle now. Kind of. And then we could just slowly keep going out. Maybe it's 3 blocks, from the our centerpiece, which is the obsidian tower. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Definitely needs to be wider. Whee! Ah! Anyway, we got it. And then here, it looks a little awkward here. But the whole thing looks awkward, so it's okay. But we still can do this. If we wanted to. Just something that makes it... We'll get some more stairs there, and we could probably do something like that. I don't know. Or we just, we just keep filling this area in with more blocks, right? I mean, it's not like we don't have enough end blocks. Just saying. We have enough, folks. Folks, we have enough end blocks. News alert. Right? We just start filling all this stuff in. Really, it's what it comes down to. Repositioning end blocks. This is really all we're doing. Something like this. Gotta fill it all in here. So we can make it longer if we want. So all the way back to the staircase. Whee! Make this stairs or something. I don't know. This right here is nice because I did put these slabs up here only because, you know, it's not that anything will spawn here, but the Endermen will hang out here, right? Because then they can get in. So this, they need 3 blocks. There's not 3 blocks here. So. And we need to do something here with the torches. There's way too many, but let's find out. Come on. Hey, 14, 15, 10. Folks, we're doing it. We're going to manually dispense these eggs. Manually. For some reason, that's a tongue twister for me. Hey, what's up here? Oh, this is my circle. See how big the room is? We definitely need to chop it out more. Maybe like 5 blocks. You know, from the pillar all the way around. So now, I want to say we just do this. There. It's okay. Your sacrifice will be acknowledged. Now you know why I need lots of eggs. We do have the seeds to breed them, though, too. That's why I thought it was important to get... You know what we could get out here is a little micro wheat farm. Meaning, I think it's like 3 dispensers, a bunch of bone meal, and the dirt is in the middle of the of the 3 dispensers, and then there's you know, some redstone technology. It's very simple, and like some, like, I think it's like just a comparator, and it's just, it dispenses the, we need an observer too. It dispenses the bone meal to grow the seed that you plant all the time. And once there's some movement on the dirt, the observer detects that, and with the detection with the observer, that's what triggers the redstone technology to keep pushing out the bone meal, which is, or dispensing the bone meal, which is, that would be kind of cool, actually. And then that could be back at, you know, where down there. I don't know what we're calling that, so. And then in the end, like I said, if there's a dispenser here and a dispenser there on the other side, and we got chickens, you know, a little chicken farm, a little egg farm on them, it's just going to continually pump out the eggs. Forever. Right? Forever. Forever, folks. That's it. So, fun times. Almost feel like we should put the iron bars here. Why? Because, you know, the iron bars, we've confiscated the iron bars from the, not that one, but there's one I did. Like, we should get up there. Hey, what are you doing up there? Hanging out on the tower. If we get those iron bars, then we could just bring those in here. It just says we use the resources from the area that we, you know, that we're in. So now we got chickens there. You folks are just, they're patiently waiting. And you know what they're waiting for, folks. You know what they're waiting for. If you don't, ask me. Once again, the Vigilante Crafter is being mean. But hey, survival of the fittest. Survival of the fittest. See, what I tell you. What I tell you. You're kind of hanging out here. You're in the way. Okay, so I have flame on this sword, and I don't know. They kind of freak out when you put flame on them. Hey, buddy. What's wrong? Yeah, see? They end up disappearing, and they just, yeah. He's around here somewhere. He'll still, now that I've agitated him, he will attack me, yeah. I guess he died. Good. The smite is much better. Well, it's... Anyway. It's not that it's much better, it's just... It's not much better at all. It just doesn't have the flame on it, that's all. Can you put carpets over the obsidian? I can. However, because this is the spawning point, this square right here, they'll be gone when I come back. I learned the hard way with an ender chest in this area one time. Not this particular world, but in a previous world, I'd set all my stuff up in the spawn area coming from the end portal, and then when I came back, it was all gone. So I learned the hard way there. So this here, this always clears out. And I want to say, just do that, just to kind of prove that. But at the same time, I'm going to spawn back at the base, so you're going to have to take my word for it. Glad I didn't do that. Let's, how are we doing on the eggs here? Folks, we're getting eggs. Very manual, I know. I don't know why I just didn't bring dispensers out. That just, yeah, anyway. But it's fine. It's going to have to be. This is all just kind of an example at this point. We'll build it up after I'm done with all these skulls here. Hey guys, I heard you wanted some friends. Crimson Matrix, welcome, my friend. You get 3 wishes. What do you ask for? Well, I thought I had 3 wishes. So I get 3 wishes, or am I gonna ask? Oh, okay, so I'm gonna ask because of the wishes. I don't know. And black, so yeah, too bad you can't make obsidian slabs, right? That would be absolutely fabulous. That would be awesome, actually. It's a good call there, Black Scorpion. What do I ask for? I ask for 3 automatic egg farms. 1, 2, and 3. For all 3 wishes. That's what I ask for. It just keeps working. That's awesome. Really? Not a good spot for that, I guess. Let's put these in here because they're cool. I like them. And then we could just kind of work with these. I feel like I do want to bring some bamboo out and see if that grows. If that grows out here, that's huge. Then we got infinite wood, right? I know I've grown oak trees and stuff out here, but nah, I don't know about bamboo. I mean, we do have dirt, right? I guess I can get some dirt. I'll just keep switching back and forth between swords at this point. That's why I want to build another sword too. Definitely. In fact, let's... So that's for the Wither. No, that has knockback too, so that's not for the Wither. And this one is for the Wither because there's... Oh, it did have knockback too. I didn't realize that. Nothing happened to the Wither. Okay. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe the knockback 2 does nothing to the Wither because it's stuck in there. I don't know. That's interesting. That's way interesting. Anyway, that's just another mistake. Folks, I'll tell you right now. I've made so many mistakes that you can't count them. Seriously. Let's see. Crimson Matrix. Half the global population cut in 2/3. Wow, that's like seriously whatchamacallit. All terrain shifts after 20 years, 1.5 Earth's gravity. There you go. So 2/3 of the population? That's more than half. Sounds like that movie, right? That Marvel movie. But worse. Although he snapped his fingers and, you know, he had half of the population of the universe gone, so. I'm going to say that character's name was Thanos, right? Great villain, great villain. I'm feeling like that needs to go there. Folks, we're just kind of hanging out, waiting for these eggs, right? I'm just saying. Let's do this. Let's try to get some more chickens here. I mean, I could probably spend all this time building out the dispenser farm. I'm just saying. But I think it's kind of cool to start from scratch and just kind of, you know, get the slow farms going and then eventually get the best farm, you know, get a, that can improve it as time goes along. It just, I don't know. I think it's good for aesthetics too. So half of each species is when he snapped. Yeah. Yeah. The entire universe. I'm just saying. The entire universe. Okay, there's 3 there. There's 3 there. So really, there's only 2 in this one. So we want So we really want to get. I mean, I guess I fly out. Kind of. I don't know how I get out of there without letting them out. So we want 3 in here. 3. Perfect. Yes, that was worth it. That was worth getting 1 more in there. So they're growing. So what's good is we do have some seeds, so we can breed them as soon as they grow up. How about this? Let's go back to the base and grab some more stuff, right? And then I want to say, didn't we want to make a box down there too, just to kind of leave this stuff there, right? Do we want a barrel or a box? Let's do a barrel. Why? I don't know. It's different. 1, 2. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So I did it the opposite way, all right? Don't shame me here. Don't shame me. Whee! Going to be interesting is I don't know if the blast is going to break the fence and like the initial blast it'll break this. If it does, it's not a big deal because they're dead. Oh, sorry, I wasn't supposed to tell them that. Well, they weren't supposed to overhear it anyway. I mean, they're children. For heaven's sakes, they're children. Come on. Not children, but, you know, baby chickens. What if we did this right here? Just why? Because it's kind of cool. Like, we could do that. There we go. Boom and boom. Now, what would be nice? All the way across. All the way across. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, I see. That's why the numbers are interesting, because it's 4 soul sand and only 3 wither skulls. Okay. Like I said, the math is always right. I'm always wrong. And let's head back. I feel like I want to drop some stuff off though. There's the box here just to unload, and it's just, you know, it's more stuff that we have. Like this box here, right? So there's the seeds. Nice. And maybe bring some more out, right? I'm just saying. I mean, nothing wrong with having, you know, kind of leaving this stuff out here. The more stuff out here, the better. Not sure if we need to do that. It did fill it up, though. It's just easier to put away, that's all. Obsidian, you know, obsidian's not a big deal now. I'm just saying. So this can go here. That goes there. We do... you know what? Do we have the flowers? Do we have the flower, the chorus fruit? Are you kidding me? So we might as well, you know, get the chorus fruit going, because then you smelt it, right? And then you get the purple blocks. Just saying. Whee! Whee! Hey, bro. Get out the way. And we're home. That's instant access. I love it. You know, it'd be nice if you could alternate your spawning points before you do leave. Just kind of pick one. Maybe that's a little too, So there's an observer, which is interesting. Remember, we said we needed an observer, and then these are droppers. I want to leave those alone, because I think we can make them. Here's the glass I was talking about, too. But that is... Bring some glass out there. Just bring, kind of forget how to make it. Okay, so cobblestone, that's easy. Cobblestone, that was the big one. Now I know, I remember why I had that box the way it is now. Go get some more, though. Cobblestone. Thank you. Redstone and nether quartz. What was it, 2? One, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Toolbox. And we need to name that. At least name it Fortune 3. Because then we can hover over it and we know, you know, when we go like this, it'll say Fortune 3 and we know it's Fortune 3. Should have grabbed another quartz when we were walking over there. I don't need that much. Now, dispensers are... We need bows, right? Not the arrows, but we do need bows. I feel like 2's enough. And then, how do you make the... Let's see... DIS. Yeah, we do need some of that. And the same. Okay, so it's just the bow. And so we wanted 3, 3... So what, 6? Yeah, probably 8 dispensers just to have enough. So we need 8 bows. Bow. We need 8. How do you say bow in a plural way? Bows? That doesn't sound right. There's those arrows. I'm just saying. So we might have to go out to the... No, we have string. Excellent. And then over here... Yeah, we should probably go out to... I don't want to fly out there, though, so what can we do here? I know what we can do. We have bamboo here. Hey, the bamboo that I want out of here is actually going to serve a purpose. It's not that I don't want them growing at my base. I just don't want them growing right here. That's all. It's more of an aesthetic at this point. Only because we have so much bamboo producing for us out at Rocketville, so... So this is going to allow us to make the sticks so we can make a bow. Bummer. Pick up the rest of these. Ouch. Do we have to get every one of them? No. Do I want to? Yes. It's, you know, just kind of cleaning up my mess, right? Probably faster if I go here, but whatever. Oh, and there's our 2 bamboo we can grow out there. That's great news, folks. All right. So now, right? Sticks for days. There we go. Sticks for days. So here's what's interesting. The bows aren't, you can't stack bows, right? Plural. Bow that are, I can't say that right. I'm sorry. We can't stack those, but we could stack the dispensers. So we do what we do. So we got to do this one at a time. At the same time, we probably have a few too many sticks. Just saying. Let's get to a spot where we can unload some of the, stack of the sticks. I want to say, where's our utility box? I want to say that would be... I don't really store sticks because I can always make them. So maybe we do this. That'll get rid of some. Yeah, see? Did good there. So there's one. So we just got to keep doing this. Nope. There we go. See? I'm not sure how the dispensers stack, but the bows can't. Well, I mean, I know why they can't. It's obviously in the code. But, it's... I don't know where the logic is there. I guess because the bow has been made into something. Maybe that's what we'll say. That's how it's going to work. Keep going. Well, I don't know how to type, do I? There we go. What would be nice if the end was still producing chickens? The chickens were still producing eggs, but too bad that's not working. Yeah. I think I could do this and then do this. Really? Really? Okay, well. Anyway. More cobblestone. At least we know where to get some. Can hang out right here. What? Maybe eat. The nerve. I don't have a crafting table here, so maybe we need one. Perfect. Yeah, they don't stack until you get them here. You can't even stack them, like, anyway. Because you can't stack the bows here, I guess. Yeah. Oh, well. Not bad. So let's just keep going until, Gotta do 2 at a time here. That's not bad. Okay, all right. I made too many sticks, okay? I'm just saying. Nice. 14. All right, it's time to go. Thank you for your time. Are you watching, everyone here? Is everything okay? Oh, you don't have a name. So sorry. So sorry. I want to say I had a box. I call it my utility box. Anyway. Okay, fine. I'll go to sleep. I hear you. It's dark time. Hopefully the villagers are okay. They must hate it when I come around. I never sleep. They're always being antagonized by the zombies out there. Thank you. Maybe. That's funny. We can name him Name Tag. Let's get rid of. I want to bring those out there. You know what? Let's bring the sticks out there too. I'm not too sure why I'm bringing sticks out to the end, but then I don't have to make them, I guess. And I just don't want to unload. And let's put. We could bring some nether quartz out there too. Why not? Oh, the bone meal. I have a plan for that because, folks, we have bone blocks and several stacks of them, right? Several stacks of them. Probably like 3 chests full. 3 double chests full. Maybe 2.5. I don't know, but there's a lot. So we're going to work on that one too. We're going to bring that redstone out there because that's going to help us. I want to say, is it a comparator? I think it is. It's a comparator and a repeater. I should have a couple on me of each one. Of course, I don't have anything here. You know what? Fine, I'll steal it from here. Ooh. Redstone torch. There, yeah, we could take a few. Let's go like that. There we go. And you know what we do now is let's grab some more redstone. Then we can make redstone torches if we need them to. I think we're good. Oh, you know what? You know what? Dirt. We need dirt. I found dirt. I have no room to put the dirt away, though. Okay, how about this? There we go. See, that looks good. Then we'll take this and go right there. It's probably not enough, but we're going to work it out anyway. That's not dirt. That's rooted dirt. That's coarse dirt. This is all specialized dirt. How do we get dirt? I wonder. I think we have enough dirt outside. We'll grab some on the way out. All right? We do have to go out through the portal. So let's put this away. That'll allow us to get some dirt. The string, I feel like we don't need on us. So let's do that. That's there. Ooh, I want to say grass will spread out there. So let's do this. Where'd it go? Where? I don't know what's happening. There we go. This is easy to get because we have silk touch. So we can go like this. 2 is fine. And then we're going to go out here. You folks feeling safe? Are you feeling safe? I hope so. I don't have my wings on. Oh, no. That's all right. Ouch. Who would have thought it was this difficult to get dirt? Just saying. Nothing's going to be there. No dirt around there. No dirt in there. Whoa. Careful. Okay, there's no dirt there. It's been confirmed. Yes, I know. I took that. I want to see, though. Is sharpness 4? It's fine, right? I mean, I'm getting distracted here, which is fine. Eventually, we'll be back out there, folks. I just want to see. I hate to take it away. Don't we have another sword in here? Of course I don't. Wrong one. Right here. 1, 2. Hey, we get to use one of our sticks. Ooh. That's no fun. It's no fun at all. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And we'll do that. And then we'll do this. See? Sweet. Oh, gosh. I don't want knockback on it. That was the whole point of making it, so I didn't have knockback. Oh, the Minecraft gods are just cruel. They're cruel to us peasants, I'm telling you. It's a great sword, don't get me wrong. I think it's awesome, but it's not going to work for us. Let's put these 2 in here, and we'll just work those out later. Go make another one. We have diamonds, folks. We can just keep making them. We have more than this, so. At least we get to use more sticks. There we go. And we're at 39, so we're good on the XP for right now. Sweeping edge. I'll deal with that. Let's see what happens. And sharpness 3. Not sure if I'm happy with that. Now, I believe I have sharpness 5 over here. Use the grindstone to remove enchantments. Yes, definitely. There's the looting 3, which is, you know, looting 3 is always nice to have on the sword. So there's 5 right there. So this is kind of irrelevant, but the sweeping edge is nice. So why am I not just buying books and applying this stuff instead of wasting my... Right? That's what's happening. So there's mending. Definitely don't want... we want unbreaking. And there's sweeping edge. Yeah, it's painful, folks. It's absolutely painful. Sometimes I just do stuff and I don't know why. It's okay though. Why? Because we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Still need dirt, by the way. Yeah, that's true. Bring that out there too. We'll bring it all out here. Guess what we're gonna do? Put that away. Do that. And you are you're not mending. You're nothing. Yeah. You just keep changing out because we don't really need you anymore. So unbreaking is what? It's at 14. So we do need a book. And we need some emeralds. And we need to get rid of some of our stuff. So what happened here? I thought I had 6. What the heck did I do? Okay, now the annoyance is starting. I'm just saying. Really? There. Okay, so let's get the project box out. Project. Nice. Yeah, these levers really don't need them, but anyway. Probably could have put that in there too. Wish you could do this. I guess you can. Not that way though. Be nice if it was kind of like the bundle where you put stuff in it, you know, but that, I guess, I don't know. That'd be, yeah, I guess that'd be too much. So we want to leave that in there too. Ooh, how do we make beacons? Should be able to make it now. Oh, well, that's easy. Sweet. Not that we have too much obsidian, but we have enough. Is it dark time? Yes, it is. Gotta check on these guys. All right, none of them were infected. That's a good thing. Might see some creepers up over there, but we gotta be okay. We gotta just be careful. Not okay. Let's go first and foremost. Books. And these wonderful things we call emeralds. Books. A lot of books are right here sometimes. There we go. Mending, unbreaking, sharpness 5, looting 3, sweeping edge. Thinking we're okay. I'm thinking we're okay. Sir, Thank you for your time. You've made everything wonderful for me. Yeah, he doesn't like me. 22. Oh, it used to be 42, so we're okay. So one more book. Sweeping Edge. Sweeping Edge. Fancy that. It's 3. I lied. It's false advertising, folks. False advertising. Right here. Let's fix that. There we go. See? How convenient is that? And I think everything else is fine. I mean, if we're looking at these swords, I didn't want knockback on it. That's gone. And I didn't want smite 5. That's gone. And I didn't want fire aspect. That's gone. We're doing great, folks. Now we just need to go to the anvil and put all this stuff together. See? And what is this? Sharpness 5. You know what? I'm just saying, folks. I'm just saying. So what do? We get XP out there and use the anvil that we have on us? Yes, we do. But at this point, we do have mending on it, so that's great news. Okay. Finally made the sword that I want. You know what? Is there a netherite ingot on it, too? I'm just saying. Do we have this? No, we have... Ooh, yeah, we need another one. So we'll leave that one alone. And we'll just call it our diamond sword with... Yeah, no sharpness 5. Anyway, we'll get it on there. So those and those will come out there with us. And shouldn't be that tough to destroy some Endermen. And yeah, let's buy some more carrots. Golden carrots, my friend. Hey, I got some more money for you. Yep. Thank you so much. You have no idea. You are the wheel that keeps on turning. I'm telling you right now. All right, there's something I'm forgetting. Which is, you know, the wasted XP, but... Dirt! That's what I need. Dirt. Oh, nice. No dirt? Dirt? Hey, hey, hey! We got dirt. 2. It's not gonna help, Vigil. Yes, it will. It's a start. Nope. Yes. I know where to get dirt at. It's the weapon box. That's the toolbox. Let's get our shovel. Boom, boom, boom. Put that away. Folks, we're out of here. We're getting some dirt. It's probably going to be grass because it's still touch, but whatever. Mostly grass. But I know a spot that we can go to where I won't do terrible damage to the area. That does us no good out there. That's fine. We'll just leave it. on us. Maybe not. You never know could happen. What could happen. Especially with me, because, you know, I never pay attention to these things. Do we really need that stuff out there? No. Although we do need it here, right? So we need to get some bone meal too. So we'll stop by the Great Plains campsite. Grab some dirt. And then head out to Rocketville and grab some bone blocks. Folks, I want to say this area has proven worthy for us. We got our chicken eggs from here. Now we're going to get some dirt. Although I don't know where and how I want to shave down. Yeah, right here is good. Right here. Right here. We'll just take one level down. There we go. Just kind of do that. And then we're going to take as many bone blocks as we can. I think I want to fill up the project box. Oh, how did I miss? Be careful. Yeah, there's nothing in here we need. Folks, there's nothing in here we need. Farm. Bamboo farm. Sugarcane farm. Sugarcane farm. Collection area. Right here. Storage area. Filtered. The filtered storage area. How great is that, folks? Why did we come here? Oh, that's right. Bone blocks. Oh, how convenient. Oh, we don't have enough. We do now. Hey, do we need more? Might as well. That should be enough to get us started, even if we do get started. I feel like that's got to go there, and we got to sleep. Oh, by the way, folks, I said this a few streams ago. I disabled the Q button. The Q button does nothing now. I've hit it so many times, and it just nothing goes away. So it's great news, great news. Great news for me, anyway. There's not much out here we need. Oh. We're collecting sticks. That's right, I forgot about that. So I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... now I gotta go all the way back. Let's do this. Well, I guess I was going back anyway. I could have went to the portal though, next to the base here, or next to this next to Rocketville, out at the Ocean Monument. The Guardian farm that we did. So let's just do this. Let's sleep here. We'll go back to the base. We'll go ahead and reset our spawn point. And then we'll get back out to the end. Folks, let's not forget about the squid farm. Just saying. And our protected village right there. See the walls? Great news. We'll get back to that at one point or another. That's what's so great about this game. Just have all these little projects going on, and they don't need to be finished, but they need to be close to being finished so we can start more projects. A lot of times, though, I feel like I have more unfinished projects than, 99% finished projects. But that's okay. That's how it works. It's really how the real world works, especially when it comes to building cities and towns and whatnot. There's always a structure being torn down. There's always a structure being rebuilt, and there's always a new structure being planned. So, fun times, folks. Fun times. Yes, I absentmindedly forgot that I needed to do this, but I did do it, so I guess I didn't forget. I was coming through here, and I was like, why am I walking through here? That's what I said in my brain. And so anyway. We're good. I think we can leave. Got some more seed. Maybe we could do, like I said, we have a few things out there now, so now we can kind of hang out there and do what we need to do. We got swords. Let's try to not lose those swords. Just saying, we are walking in the Nether. Although we'll make a stop. We'll stop. We will wait before we walk there and kind of go here. There we go. There we go. Right. It seems like it's a little overkill, but for some reason, if I don't do this, it will happen. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so look, we're done there. This way will go out to the end. Right here. Just gotta be careful of the gas. So there's our, our railroad tracks that lead us out to This Is the Spot, which definitely needs a new name. But it is the spot. The village in the valley, right? The village that's in the middle. It's like, not in the middle, but it's in the middle of, a bunch of mountains. It's just all surrounded, and it's got the cherry blossom going on. Got the river coming through, the terraforming we're going to do there, and rebuild the village. Great news, folks. Great news. It will be great news as soon as it is news, right? Right now, it's just another project. Got to start it, though. That one's at 0%. We're out of here. Please don't shoot at me, skeleton. Seriously. And he did. I told you. That's what happens. We have to move this box. Not the box, sorry. We have to move this portal down. At one point or another. Hey, the stronghold. We don't need to do anything here except do this. Nice. So we need to build up our XP and kind of mess around with these farms, or these little micro farms that we're gonna kind of build, or at least be ready to build. So here's our project box, which is awesome. We're gonna put all our project materials in here because why not? And the reason why we're unloading the project box is just so this stuff stays out here, because it's just better that way. At least for me, anyway. Oh, check it out. Now, we actually have sticks out here that we need, which is great news. So let's do that. There we go. Now we have some of that, and let's play around with this dirt now. I want to say... Do that. That's fine. Let's put that away. Dispenser goes there too, so we're good for now. Nope. Almost blew it there. Seriously. Well, I mean, you just can't look at the Enderman, that's all. Actually, you can look at the Enderman, you can't look away from them. That's the problem. So put that back up in there. Still have this to deal with. And we have... Our toolbox has an anvil. Yes. Beautiful. Grow. I don't know if it's going to grow. There might not be enough light. Just in case. So I'm not going to make this big thing until I see that grow. Usually it grows pretty fast. So I don't think it grows out here. Let's open up our weapon box. Try bone meal. Ooh, that's a good idea. Literally, both these can just go in here for right now. It's just a knockback too. That's it. Smite 5 is good for the Nether, right? And the yeah, it's like the best one. So let's go like that. We'll go like this. We'll go like that. We'll just use this until we get sharpness on there, and we'll be fine. See how long it takes us to destroy Enderman. Let's get that bone meal. Oh, there's my answer. Okay, so that works. We don't need to bone meal it. I mean, we could. See, because we get more then, but that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so that's gonna work. It's great news. It's almost too easy now. Okay, so I'm not gonna have it there, but hey, we're growing stuff out here. That's great news. Great news. And again, since we have the bone meal, we could probably do another micro farm with the bamboo. Like, we don't have to grow a bunch of it. Like, we'll just leave that growing because it looks cool growing. And what else do we want to do? Gosh, that's awesome. Just gotta figure out what to do with it. Like I said, we got little micro farms right here, right? Using these materials. So we're good. We're good. I'll tell you what though. Only because I think it's wise to do this. There we go. There, now it's even. And right there, and right there. There we go. Yeah, it still looks awkward, but it's going to work. And we'll just keep putting the bamboo here for right now. Don't need the dirt on us. All right, folks, let's do this. Let's get some XP with our new sword. So here's what's interesting. They're going to help us create a better sword to destroy them easier. It's great news. Come here. Come here. Oh, it's horrible. That's fine though. Still have that looting. Hey, buddy. And all you too. All of you. 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 Whoa! Got here a little too fast. That's fine. That's why we have our armor. It does have the sweeping edge too. I mean, it just need that sharpness 5. And this is good anyway, because we do need some time for the eggs and the chickens and, you know, that whole process to keep moving forward. All of you. Thank you, thank you. Waiting on you. You. Whoa. Future Enderman farm. Soon, my friends, soon. All of you. Thank you. So we're at 10 already, so it's fine. Folks, we're about 4 hours in. And we're going to get the Nether Stars and those Wither Roses, which is a nice little second place prize. And we did get the materials out here to, you know, to create those micro farms I'm talking about. No way. Forever. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Come on. Third one. Thank you. What's going on? There we go. What then? feel like I'm starting to understand hitboxes better on the mobs that you have to kill. I've found that being like facing up and swatting at them is not as good as facing down and swatting at them. Like I have better chance of getting hitting their hitbox when I'm like doing it this way, pointing down, instead of pointing up. That's why I miss a lot. At least that's what it feels like anyway. Hey, guys, really? There's 4 right there. Let's see if I can get them all. Without dying. See, that's a little too low. That's a little too high. Just right. That goes with all the mobs. So I'm always up here trying to, trying to swat. It's like a sheep or a cow or hostile. Yep. Come on down, you're invited. Oh gosh, he got here quick. I mean, he got here real quick. See, now. Ah. See how they don't move? You just stay right on their face. That's fine. So you can look at Enderman. You just can't look away. Like you can have a staring contest. I think that's just interesting. We're getting there, folks. We're at 14. We're at 14. Oh, look at all these guys. Wee. Oh, gosh. If you get a punch, you can get zapped pretty quickly. But now that we have a bunch, this will help out. Look at that. 15 now. Come on. Nice. Great news, folks. He's like, Yeah, right between both of them. That was interesting when I swatted. Missed. 16. Come on down. You've all been invited to my party. I hope you're having a good time here. All those guys. All of them. Come on. All of them. That's all I got? Felt like we had more, but that's fine. Took my glass block? You took my block? I only had 3. I mean 2. Out there. How you take my block? My growing bamboo tree, man. Fine, you know where to grow it. That's why you gotta do the micro farms out here, folks. But yeah, look at that. He took my block. Wow. Ah! There we go. I got a punch now. This might just get us over the edge. Or over the 20 mark, anyway. Maybe not. Whatever, bro. Get out of here. Thank you. I guess he can look away too, just saying. Right. They're not happy, folks. I'm telling you right now. We're gonna have to just go ahead and put an end to their lives, and then they'll feel much better. Thank you, thank you. No, 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 I didn't mean to look at you. $19. Come on. Nice. All right, let's get a little bit more than just exactly 20. At least we have the sweeping edge. How did I miss it? There we go. All right, let's trade it in. Let's make the sword a little bit better. So we have a toolbox right here, and definitely have enough ender pearls for a little bit, which is that's a good thing. Now, where are we gonna put our anvil that we're running out of? Looks good right there. Just saying. Alright. Let's do it, folks. We got that. No. Isn't it this way? 20. Not bad, folks. Not bad. That's going to work out perfect. Let's see how it works. Just to see the difference. We're not going to spend that much time. Hey, go. Don't get me all tangled up in that. Wow. That was... Now, if we get a beacon out here, then life's a little bit better. This might be the first spot we make the beacon, only because we get those, you know, the health regen. Or the heart regen. I think one side is hunger and the other side is health. I'll have to look up the actual names they use for it. Yeah, they go a lot quicker, though. Is there any way we can make this better? It just doesn't seem like... I guess we're fine. There's the netherite. You get that netherite on, it gets a little bit stronger. I know it's more durable, definitely. I mean, it's definitely... It's killing them a lot faster. Definitely. All right, so that's done. Let's check out our egg situation. And then let's do this. So let's try to get one more in each one of these, because then we'll have 4 in each one. There's 1. It's awesome. It's like one chicken per 8 on average. Huh, that was convenient. Okay, so now we have more there, and let's populate this area. Now that Endermen aren't getting all aggro with us anymore. Oh, how convenient. Oh, see, and now they're laying eggs too. Just saying. Yeah. Not bad. we can feed him the seed that we have. They were just getting a bunch of little things out here. This is great news, folks. How it's starting to work, folks. This is great news. All right. Now we've got to wait again. Sorry. That's why the little micro farms are going to work out pretty good for us. I don't want to spend too much. I'm not going to end up spending time on that, but eventually we will have the little micro farms. I want to get the wither roses first. I want to at least prove that this works, and then we can, focus on, little farms, little micro farms I keep talking about. How we doing here? See? Things are happening. This is great news. Now, I know at one point there was one little chicken farm that I made out here. Not here in this world, but it was a previous world. Where I literally... I made it to where I put hoppers on the floor. And then I think I had carpet on them. All around here. And then they just laid eggs. And then those eggs came around. And then they did dispense through dispensers. I thought that was very interesting. But that was also a pain too, because I think the carpet did blow away after the wither did its explosion. So I had to keep redoing it. But it was interesting, but I think it's going to work out better if we just, we could probably make all this obsidian or something, just a very, a wall that's super strong. And then we put the chickens, the chickens that are laying eggs behind there into one hopper, and it just, shoom, 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 it just shoots them out. All three, Basically, we'll take the, the design that we have. Should I get like a railroad track or something? This whole walking back and forth thing seems to be monotonous. But that's what Minecraft's all about. Hey, guys. You all did not get invited to this party. I'm just saying. You gotta go, bro. You gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, you caught me. I got you. There's twice. 3 times. There's 4 times. So what, it takes 4 times? Better than 6 or 7, I guess. Let's put that away. Yeah, we're doing good. I want to say we can put mending on the carved pumpkin head. Not that... I don't know if that matters. I guess it does. I guess it does take damage. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it does. I don't know. I don't use it to attack with, so I don't know that. I would think it would take damage. It's got no health on it. Yeah, look at that. When worn, negative 60% burning time, right? It just brings it down. Ah, it's beautiful. I want to say it's is it F3 and T? No. Or F3 and H? No, I gotta get out of here. There we go. F3T. Oh, that's the reset. That's right. Duh. F3 and H. Advanced tooltips hidden. Ow. Yeah, alright. So F3 and H. Advanced tooltips shown. Oh, definitely. Okay. Yeah, there's that durability. It's okay. That's fine. It's already on. Duh. Except there's just not showing any durability on that. That's interesting. Am I missing something here? Whatever, it doesn't matter. There's always a reason why, and sometimes I don't know that reason. Let's see, what are we doing with eggs in here? So again, like this could work out to be, instead of the box, right, it would be a dispenser. But this would have something similar over at the wither area, the wither pit. What we call it, the wither pit, right? It's a good deal. You know what? Let's make a sign. I mean, we have nothing else better to do except wait, so let's do this and this. That gives us 3 signs, and then it's just me checking for the carved pumpkin head. It's just habit to always check when I know I have it on. It's interesting, but you know, it happens. It's good to check. Good to be safe. I do forget, as we all know. So if we're up here, do we just call right here and call it the wither pit? Like that? I might have spelled that wrong, but we're fine. Can this go back up? Thank you. We can call it the wither pit. There we go. The wither pit. There we go. This is great news, folks. They're laying their eggs, and we're gonna collect those too. You're not getting out. Sorry. Hey, has it been time? Oh, it has been. This is great news. We're gonna get more in here. Yeah, it'd be nice to get at least a stack of wither roses, but you know, at the same time, a minimum of 1. This all works out. We're not gonna have just 1 though, so. Cool. Maybe we take this other sign and we put to the wither pit. Probably dig that out a little bit more, just so, like I said, we have that room that's created with the obsidian pillar being the centerpiece. It can be very manual with not wither, but obsidian farm. You know, each time we regenerate the dragon, which we only have so many times, that those would regenerate, right? Those obsidian blocks would regenerate. So each time that room we would have more obsidian. So we could just hang out there, collect as much obsidian as we can, or that we can endure, because you know it still takes a while to mine it. And yeah, that would work out as an obsidian farm. Very manual, right? Very, very manual. So if I take this here, the wither pit, and then I go like this. Sure, right? Oh, the wither pit. Let's go this direction, which is west. Nice. Not bad. Just a few little simple things, kind of make our life a little bit easier living in our world. How we doing here with eggs? 6, 6, 4, 4. Nice. I'm thinking we can get another one in here, right? Can't we get some more in here? Yeah, can we get 3 out of this one? That would be nice. I think we can. I don't know about 3. Let's hold off. I want it to be even. So right now, I think we have 4 in each one. So, although I guess I could get low enough and feed them, but kind of messed that up. Oh well. Although I could put ladders in, so that might work. I mean, as you can tell, we're starting to get some eggs here, folks. Yeah, 4. Looks like 4. And it looks like it's only 3 adult chickens and 1 baby, right? So same here. Okay. It just takes some time. That's all. Speaking of time, there's so many. They all come so quickly. I'm being greedy and trying to get as many over as possible, too. Sweet. Two, 3, 4. So it's definitely 4 hits. Better than, you know, they're pretty powerful, so 4 swings is not that bad. Right over here. Now 3. This one might have 4. There we go. Not bad. Close. There we go. One or 2 hits is okay. It's just when you get like 4 or 5 around you and they're hitting you one at a time, that's when the hearts go down and death is upon us. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Let's see if I can get them all. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Looks like we got 4. Maybe 5. Wait. Yeah, the population's a little bit lower. Seems like I get more ender pearls than I do XP, but that's fine. One day we'll have that Enderman farm and we'll just be spoiled with XP. Or the micro XP farm that I keep talking about too as well. I'm just saying. Alright, so let's go down here. I bet you we can go... Let's swap real quick, right? And just come back up here. See those eggs? It's great news right there. And then we could just go like this. Come on. They love me. You can come back here if you want. Sure. There you go. Sweet. I feel like it's better if we get more chickens laying eggs over here for right now. Because we're going to need to prime the system at one point, so... Alright, so let's see if we can get 3 out of 32. Thank you. Thank you. 15. Hopefully we get 1. One. Yes. Thank you. Now we can run back. Just kind of get rid of these last 2. Whee! Oof. Yeah, okay. Here at them grow. So that's, again, that's not a lot, but this will give us some wither roses. It will happen. A lot die too, though. The explosion kind of, I want to say something happens, like the wither roses themselves, they get destroyed or something. I don't know. It's not perfect. Oak the Grey Wolf, how you doing, friend? How you doing? Thanks for coming on. Why are we in the end? Ah, you figured it out. Okay, good, good, good. So we already got a couple Nether Stars. We have this many left, so we have 3 withers left, basically. Or no, 2, because I got to get more soul sand. But now we're trying to get some wither roses as well, so... which I think is going to work out. The wither pit. Whee! I guess we could just hang out in here and collect, right? Kind of. Kind of. Oh. Maybe they're ready. Still hasn't been 5 minutes. Just saying. Could have brought the dispensers and at least put the dispensers right there. That's fine. I have never fought the Wither on Bedrock. So yeah, the Wither's a little bit more complicated in Bedrock. However, I want to say this system here works in Bedrock as well. Like, he will get stuck up in here. Just like this one. So I can wait. You guys ready now? There's one. There's two. Let's go down our tunnel. As far as I'm tracking, it can break obsidian. In bedrock? That's interesting. That's wow. Yeah. So what we can do we're just testing things here, folks. Good. No, not enough light. Not enough light. Plenty of light. That's how that works. I haven't messed with one in a while, and the aquatic update was the last time I checked. Oh, wow, that's... Yeah. So, yeah, this is going to work okay, because why? We're going to harvest with this. Put that away. Put that away. We might have enough bone meal. Just saying. Just gonna do that for right now. So this process, this will be one of our, it won't be here, but this will be one of our little micro farms we do. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's really the seed that I want. I mean, the wheat, yeah, of course, but how do you do that? You do this? No. I think it's 9 is what it is. So if we don't remove that when we come back, it will be gone. Just saying, so I don't want to lose that water. Almost 2 stacks there. It's great. I think we need to expand our room down a little bit. Just saying. Oh, we have plenty of seed. That's great news. Then this, I want to say, right? Do that. What do we got left here? See, oh, 6, 7, 4. It's great news. That's happening a lot faster now. Why? Because we have 4 in there now. We're okay. We're doing okay. Whee! This is lovely, folks. And we give a little bit of seed to the youngins. That's fine, because then they'll just be adults. Yay. Uh-oh. I don't need you all coming out here. Nice. Hey, you guys can disperse now. Go ahead. I don't need you around. Yep. Oh, sorry. Trust me, after the explosion, it's not gonna matter. All that for the egg, right? That didn't work for us. Folks, we're doing it right now. This is great news. It's taken a while, I know. I just, for some reason, I love doing things the most slowest possible way. But I like to start out slow and then end up being more efficient in the end, right? Like I said before. So. Just kind of shows the process that needs to be, you know, turned into a farm. Right now, this is very manual, and we're looking to get semi-automatic, so we'll get there. We will get there. How are we doing on the eggs down here? Can we... So there's 6, there's 7, there's 7. Wow, we're getting there. This is great news. I want to get a few more in there. I don't want too many, but, you know, right now I think there's 4 in each one, so if we get like 5 or 6, that'd be great. Yeah, I wish I could feed them, but just makes it more complicated. That's our bamboo farm. Right? See, look at that. Not bad. Yeah, maybe we kind of carve this out a little bit. I want to put... Let's kind of start our little wall system here. I do have glass now. If I do it fast enough, I should be okay. But if a chicken gets out, then I guess a chicken gets out. Just to show a little bit of, structure here in the room. Great is each time we take these out, we're making these in a sense. So and I wanted to keep it, too high at this point just so nothing decides to hang out here named an Enderman until we get those slabs down. Or not, I don't know. Because maybe this is the farm. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not as big as I want it to be, but I think we're going to be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this real quick. Good news is it's infinite now, right? Boom. Boom. Okay, that's not bad. And then we take our dirt, now that we have water. There, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just go back a little bit. There we go. Alright, it's awkward, yes, but it's going to work. For right now, anyway. Let's see. Light. It'll just help us get a bunch more seed, that's all. Let's say we need another tool. We need this tool. We don't need to make it... Whoa, we did not need to do that. That was something that was not... That's something I didn't need to do either. Just saying. Those are things that were not in the plan. There we go. Okay. Now, if we're bone mealing it, we are. If we're not, well, it's still growing. It's fine. And that will give us, like, gosh, a half a stack of seeds, if not more. So that's going to work out for right now. And then eventually, those micro farms I'm talking about could probably be within here, too, as well. So, it's okay that this water's here. That's perfect. I will say this. That can go there. And I want to say there's grass, so let's put this dirt right there for right now. And we'll do that. Beautiful. See that bone meal? I'm telling you, those bone blocks are gonna help us tremendously. And then, so it's all grown. So we have 5 seed. Let's see what we get now. 66. That's not bad. That's good. So we constantly have seed now to feed the chicken, right? Just saying. That's working out well. Let's go ahead and drop these off because I feel like they're in the way. There we go. And I want to go this direction. Get back to the wither pit. Five hours, folks. 5 hours. It's probably why I do it the long way, right? So we can get long streams. I'm just saying. Sounds like a great plan, right? Although I don't plan it that way. It's just things take a long time in Minecraft. Look at all these. Look at you all. We're gonna feed you all. I know you folks are. Look at you. Look at you. We'll just keep feeding you. At this point, oh gosh. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Okay, I know where the 3 of you can go. Come on. Come with me. Come on. I have a spot for you. Yes. I do. Come on. Hey, guys, you're supposed to follow me. Yes, follow me. Don't make me bring the leads out, okay? Hey, thank you. Don't make me bring the leads out. I'm just saying. The spot you're going to go to is much better than where you were. I'm going to tell you that right now, okay? Much better. By like 100-fold. 1,000-fold. You're going to live. The quarters will be small, but you will be living. Just know that. Still alive. Yep. Welcome back, Ducky. Come on. Come on. You folks, you 3 are so lucky. So lucky. Let's go this direction. Come on. Come on. Come on. That worked out. That's nice. Come on. Yep. Separation is key. Thank you. I'm about to go back to the hotel room. Face plant. Face plant on the bed and guess you're tired, huh? Oh, sorry, buddy. Told you it's a better spot for you down there. Trust me on this one. Although the mob should never trust me, actually, just to be honest. But that's okay. That's okay. Boy, that's... The growth of this is slow. But that's fine, too. We're not looking for anything fast. Oh, boy. All right. Now, we can come back down here and do this. All right? We have some things to do to let the time go by. I mean, I guess I could do... You know what I could do? Let's do this first. Let's get this going. It's beautiful. All right, so now I want to grab... Because I have these levers. And we have bone blocks for days. Got the levers. I want the dispensers. Just to kind of make it... Let's see here. Like if we go here... Now, this isn't the entirety of it, but we can do... Still pretty manual. Go like that. We go like that. See? I don't know what's easier. But the mini farm I'm talking about uses the dispenser and some redstone that powers it, and an observer, and then at the same time, there's a piston involved. I forgot the piston. Because what happens is the piston... I think the piston, like, does something with the light or something like that. Because once there's no light, this breaks. Like, the wheat will break. So... Yeah, I'll show you. So, boom. It's supposed to break. Anyway, I guess not. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Saying I can't plant it. But then when the piston moves, it lets a little light in, and then I can plant it again. So, I don't know if that's understandable or not, but it's interesting. All right, so now... See how that works? I guess. Maybe it's a light block. To be honest with you, I gotta look it up for the components again. So, but what's great about this is I'm not using bone meal right now. Why? Because it's grown. But what I could do is put this here. Guess that's not working. Anyway, I have to figure that out. It's not a big deal. So now, where's, we can go like this, go like this. And yeah, we got a few more. It's a little bit easier. That's kind of the concept here. So now, I wish you could do that and it turned it into, you know, but anyway. So 62. 62, see? That's what's great about that method. Seems like it only takes 2 as well. Or maybe not. Yeah, with the micro farm I want to build, all I gotta do is sit here, plant. And it breaks, and then I plant. And then it breaks, and then I plant. So. And we still got a bunch, so, you know, either way. So let's put this away. I don't need it here. You missed the bed. Yeah, I guess you got to be careful. Put that away. So what did I do with the handle? I mean, the levers. I'm getting tired. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Anyway, get that out of there. All right, now we should have, look at that, 16, 16. Oh, wow, that is awesome. That is starting to work, folks. Yes, I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's get over here. Hey, buddy, you got to get out of my way. Yep, sorry. Yep. Hey, thanks for moving. Appreciate that. Boom, boom. We got a duck bag. Right on. Right on. These look like ducks. Hey, guys. Feeding time. Yeah. Folks, I think we're ready. I think I got them all. Close enough, though, right? You folks need to do what you do. Okay? We should at least get a couple with the roses out of that. I'm hoping for the stack, but, you know, hey. I think we're ready, folks. Let's do it. Plus, I'm getting bored, too, so. Go, go, go! Yeah, I like what we got here. We're doing good, folks. We are doing good. Yeah, I don't know why I came back. Sorry. I'm getting tired. Let's get this done. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, Ducky. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. That's awesome. Alright. First things first, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I really am. I really am. I know, it's a problem. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot dead. There's gonna be a lot of death here, folks. Wither roses now. Didn't work. Got it. It's supposed to work. Alright, well, I did something wrong, obviously. We still got the chickens in there, though. That's what matters. shoot, I thought the explosion would do something. It's alright, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. That's a bummer. I really wanted Wither Rose. Not that way, anyway. I'm gonna say most of you were lucky. Yeah. You're lucky I messed up. Because you all would have been Wither Roses. But that's alright. We'll figure this one out. We'll figure that one out. Yeah, the Wither's suffocating. There's a... the last time I built this was... Gosh, probably 3-4 years ago. And I didn't do any research on it. So I just kind of building it from memory. But this part works, and the whole point is we did get a Nether Star, and we're going to get another one in here too. So, as far as I'm concerned, these guys can, you know, they do what they do. They do what they do. Hey, you need to get out of here, bro. Okay? You too. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Dun. There. And this will be 50 withers later. Well, 5 withers later. Those will get it right there. Come on. Get up there. Yeah, see? That part. Get that working along with the micro farms eventually. Right now, we can make 5 beacons. We got 5 areas. That's close enough. I know, Vigil. The children. You're lucky I missed you. Folks, number 5. It's too easy. Good spot for you guys. Come on. Eventually you'll feel better, Ducky. Yep, come on. You're almost home. Feel fortunate you three survived. Ah, oh, bummer. We got 2 in there. Okay, so it'd be 1 and then 2. Okay, so 1 in here. And 2 in here. Just trying to keep an even count. So we need 2 chickens. So we need 1 chicken in there. So 1 chicken on the right side. All right. Alright, so now we have an even amount. I want to say 6 now, total? Oh, good. That was a waster. Good. Sweet! Alright, 3. 6. 9. Sweet. There we go. Folks, it's personal satisfaction at this point. I got all my Enderman friends hanging out, joining the party too. There we go. So I want to say, just to say we made one, right? Let's make a beacon. I want to say the glass is over here. Thank you. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe that's what I need. Ah, oh, wonderful. Look at that, folks. Tell me that's not great news. Great, great news. Yes. So I have Silk Touch, right? I do. Look how great that is, huh? Looks good. And then you just kind of get it going. You gotta turn it on. I don't have... Ooh, look at that right there. Right? Go like that. Oh, there's something I gotta put under it. I forget what kind of puts it together. It's been so long. Oh, it can't be on that. I forgot. Let's do this. My bad. My bad. Hey, you stay right there and don't move. We're just gonna make a 1-level beacon. Why? Because I don't have enough blocks. Can I do it on just 1? Let's find out. Oh, I gotta put more around. Like, my bad. It's been so long. Yeah, if I put B, like, it's gotta be, yeah, anyway. Alright, Ducky. You take care of yourself. I hope you're feeling better soon. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I don't know. Don't think this is gonna be enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, the problem is we just, oh, man. It has to be, ooh, I know what I could do. I think it can be a combination of emerald blocks and see what happens now. No? So there it is right there, right? Oh, you know what it is. I keep saying that. You know what it is, and I'm wrong each time, but that's fine. That's fine. I want to say that's the top, right? And then we'll take this, and we'll put it right here. Yes! Bring home the beacon! That's what I'm talking about, folks. Ding! I mean, we're going to break that down, but that's what we got now, folks. Can I do this? I thought I could get something. Oh, I get speed and haste. You always get the heart. So let's do speed. Haste is, yeah, it's, well, I don't think it works out here as well. But now we can run faster. Here we go. That's a lot faster. A lot faster. Nice. Let's do... Can we do this? Sorry. Sorry. I was just making it more even for right now. We're gonna tear this down, but yeah, there we go. So that's like a first level beacon. So you just get this along with regeneration, which is awesome. I can always change it though, which is awesome. But I like the speed and then the resistance and jump boost, which is nice, and then the strength when it's fully. You get the full pyramid. But folks, that's gonna be for a different day. Look how much faster I am. Absolutely awesome. Why didn't we have this prior? I guess I could have built one because I had the Nether Star long. You know, I had 3 of them already. Like so, folks. So what I should have done right now that I know this, and I guess I did. I just wasn't thinking as usual. And it's not mission critical either. But I could have built the beacon and got the speed boost right away, right? And then so I would have been walking faster. But you know, it's not the end of the world. We did good. We did good, folks. I do appreciate you all watching today, and thank you so much. This was, yeah, It's kind of long and tedious, but at the same time, we still got to do a few more things out here. Like I was talking about, those micro farms, and the wither rose is coming, folks. It's coming. Okay, I got to get the wither roses. That's so important, because that's the only way we're gonna get more wither skulls. We're getting those wither roses. It's a super key ingredient in our nether farm that we need to build. So, folks, thank you so much for hanging out today with me. I am the Vigilante Crafter. We'll be talking soon. And thanks for any likes, subs, any new subs. People that were chatting today, thank you so much. Black Scorpion, appreciate you here as always. And you all have a good time, and let's look at enhancing this area, possibly with tomorrow's stream. Okay? With a tomorrow stream. Alrighty? We'll talk soon. Thank you so much. Thanks, Black Scorpion. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.